All right, now where were we? Where were we? We chasing banditos. All right. Let me ask you something. Anything special about your farm? I know we going to kick out some banditos that tried to run and harass you. I need to know what they want, what they want, what they want.
You got me. There's plenty of land on my Terra Luna. The farm ain't even doing all that well. We've tried everything. New fertilizers, different crops, you name it. Nothing works.
So these men who threatened you, did they have a ship? And did it look good?
Well, no. Not one that I saw, anyway. That said, I'm pretty sure they're not local. Easy enough to hide a ship in the canyons, though. Maybe that's why they hid it that way.
Okay. So what do you grow here?
Mainly grains and root vegetables. We rotate through a few different kinds. It's good for the soil. Also got some livestock and other animals, mainly to keep us fed. But we sell the extra meat and eggs when we've got them. Not much different from the other farms on Montera Luna, really.
All right. Well, can you give me a description?
What stood out to me was they were all fit and strong, and all of them had a steely look. That, plus uniforms and weapons, made me think they were some kind of soldiers. Didn't seem like the type to scare easily, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Okay, then.
All right, we got a description. Let's just hope they're not UC soldiers. All right, I don't mind helping, but can't be taking out my own kind. Grab some aluminum while we're here. Got a little space to carry, and I got Vasco with me.
I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Several pairs of boot tracks leading to the canyon ahead.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
weapons I got. Already got a favorite. Duh, I'm looking right at it. Ooh, baby. Okay. 2 bullets left there. All right, I'm good. Should be all right. Hey, hear what
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Where's the other one? These drinking dick. Oh, these drinking dick. And they spit.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Come on now. That's what I do. And 4 more of these. Throw a grenade, huh? Damn, that's a hell of a grenade. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. What, see, Bosco, this is why I have you with me. You start shooting before the shooting starts. Stumbles around. food. Oh my God.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
Now this swing. Right turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on this canyon wall, waiting to snipe it.
Alright, let's get through here. These things are coming out of everywhere.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Oh my God. Keep skating. Goodness gracious. Big nasty. Another one over there. Or something else move. Eyes open.
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
It's coming out the woods, like ropes.
Required.
We need to hurry and get the hell out of here. This looks like a kill zone.
You're a natural tracker.
I need all this cold smoke. I don't think I can get any of it right now. We alright though. Okay. Got your ass that time. Gonna get the drop on me, homie. That would have hurt.
smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close.
Okay.
Be ready.
Ruffy.
That don't concern me. Rangers get in our way. They keep been found out! Don't let them leave here alive! What's up for?
Oh my. Good God, what is he shooting me with? He is shooting.
This encounter will likely end in
Who's there? This me that time. Boss, what the hell are you doing? Put your ass down. Mind your business.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
All right, let's read this slate. Contact on the inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. Need any other ships, Jack? Let me know. I'm always looking for work. All right, you said you wanted to talk, Emma.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Miss Wagner.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
We hunted them down, and they died like dogs.
On the one hand, I'm sorry it had to go that way. On the other, they had it coming. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
You know anything about a stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Okay. I mean, well, we gotta leave, but it's too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to
course.
speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Well, we just doing our job, man.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Right, I'm officially a Freestar Ranger.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery? All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents. Yes, Vladimir and I will see what should be happening. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. Orbital insertion completed.
See what else we got left to do. I mean, we got to go back to Aquila City. It's out of fuel range. We really need to get. We gonna really need a new ship. But let's head back. Aquila City look like during the day, huh? What my credit situation looking like? 54,000.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Go to the Red Mile, a pile of credits. What you call a pile of credits?
Hey, Deputy.
You won't find a better selection of brews and beverages anywhere in the Freestar Collective. Pull up a seat, friend. Best menu in town. Pretty sure you'll find something you like.
Well, actually, I'm actually just looking to sell some stuff. Got nothing I can sell you. Okay. Okay.
The
I ain't
mayor's
come across.
all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though. A lot of famous people visit Tequila. Popping back a bit will never lower your needs.
You know I should be
Just making my way.
Where them steps at?
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
I should be missing the steps.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Yeah, we celebrate with a drink?
You did good, but a celebration might be a little premature.
Well, you're right. There are still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
What I made of them is corpses.
You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
It seems like they hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
That still doesn't explain why they wanted the Wagner farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Okay, the Council of Governors. Tell me a little bit about that.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Okay. What can you tell me about Ron Hope? Give me this.
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Okay. But I'm gonna do what I have to do.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay. But before I do that, first of all, let me see where your terminal at. Okay, I ain't trying to be looking at all your personal details. Just need to know where the Ranger's terminal at. Well, I just wait for you to assign me missions. Okay. Yeah, I got a nice support staff though. Respect.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
Diego.
Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
Well, I want to rise in the ranks of the Rangers.
Listen well, I speak from first-hand experience. The mission board isn't the way to advance. I mean, everyone appreciates it, don't get me wrong, but high-profile assignments are always hand-delivered. Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings, and your work is flushed around. I figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Is taking Tawny out an honor?
Tawny Adams is a crime boss, medium level. Rewards for dealing with her type are lucrative. And also, putting people like her down is the fastest way to reduce crime. Rangers have been known to fight for assignments like this.
Okay, sounds like putting her down will make the galaxy a safer place.
That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Emma.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing after the mission, you tired now, huh?
Hey, deputy. That's
Okay.
it then?
Yeah. I was just gonna see, you know.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Ah, the doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
You seen those ashed outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my meaning. If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day. Here's what I've got on hand.
Take both your med packs.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Saw
what
what you did at Galway.
Thank you. So now, let me look at my notes. Pick this up early. Loyal to your crew, I get it. Screw that. Big borrow, steal, kill to get to the Nobler, to Denibola. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Okay. Think I need to. Oh yeah. Okay, come on now. One riot, one ranger. Yeah, let me level up a little bit. Give me some ammo and all that. I'm about to real live be singing a Texas Theme Ranger song on a corpse. What's happening? What you do here? What you do here?
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
Okay. Okay, let me see what you got.
Don't make me regret this now.
I just need to make sure I'm good on ammo. See my weapons. First of all, I can get rid of this because I got the. Oh no, this train is not like this train. Where is that train at? The Dead-Eye joint looks sweet, but this joint hit better. I gotta get. All I gotta do is upgrade this. Boosted Urban Eagle. Better that Gambler's Equinox. That train is nice, but you know it ain't doing what I need. I need 11 mil. Need 11mm rounds. Seven 5, 7 7s. I don't need to pick up everything. I just need to get enough to make sure I'm good. Like 2 clips right there. I think I bought all of it by accident. Okay, that's cool. That is okay. Got a little money, I can get rid of some more stuff. Keeping the Ultra Mag because I got some ammo for it now. Get rid of that one. I got one. I got the solo shooter. I was wondering where mine was. I was like, hold up, I know I got one. All right. That. You had that. I know the ammo don't weigh nothing, but I just want to keep the ammo for what I got, and I'll pick up because usually when they, you drop ammo, you could easily scoop that. Meeting. $7.5. I'm good on 7.5. I don't need 6. I don't need 7.62 ammo. Keeping the grenade launcher ammo because I'm keeping the grenade launcher. 7577 1143. All right, I'm good. Thank you. Now let's get my loadouts right. So of course, let that one out. Let that one out. Here we go. All right, I got everything ready to go. Bosco, let's head back. Let's see what I got on here. 8 ship parts. Okay, we good.
We have liftoff. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright, let's go find this secret base. You say it's worth something, it's worth my time? How'd I go? Okay, there we go. Double jump.
I will never get tired of that.
Here we go.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oh, well, I know y'all been just trying me out. Mind your business.
Enemy shields. You took out their jump drive.
Mind your business. I was just passing through. Okay, technically I wasn't passing through. I was coming here.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Something
All right,
you need?
girl. No, I'm good. I'll be right back. Good to know. But this is right here. Extra workbench, cooking station already. I got a research station. Okay, it's good to know. Once I start building my ship, I'll be able to. Hey, why y'all ain't tell me that decoration station was right there?
Fine. So you can get the hell out, or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4. You get the hell out now. 3, 2. Oh,
Who's talking that kind of smack right now? Oh, he was going for the ship. It's got no gravity. I really shouldn't be driving. Oh no, I'm driving nice. Probably not the safest place to park.
I've had enough of this.
How come y'all keep running like y'all about to try to take my ship though? For the lair of the mantis. Just in time. Die with him. It is.
You will be easily defeated.
We hiding, bro. Dumbass. All right. Get inside, see what we looking like. Daddy's here.
I've had enough of this.
Daddy missed. Where you was going?
Damn it.
Came down the wrong hallway at the wrong time.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden, but you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear, someone to check them, to make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Okay. You take a read on that. Make these notes.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Okay. There's slate. This lair is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. Salvage, top notch. And the good stuff's gotta be further. The payout's gonna be extreme. Just gotta survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Young. Lively volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastard. Just gotta stay off of Lively's radar. Okay.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them. Abandoned after the Colony War. And those others? They want them. They're taking them, and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Okay. He sounds angry. Oh my. I need something. You came around the corner like a straight up Royal Rumble victim.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. The door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Okay. Let's take some tests. Damn. Damn.
Found me a target.
Did you? Found yourself a target, alright. Oh, I set myself up with that one. Set them up with that one, though. Oh, good grenade. That a shot. Falling away. Thank you. Need those. Man, they suck. Thanks for that med pack, though. Hold that over there, y'all. Come on now.
Damn it, help! Help! Just die already!
Good shoot.
Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Man, my man mom's was a... Don't take too much. Bounty hunter spacesuit.
Got company. Find them. You have no idea.
Prepare for combat.
Oh, I know that had to hurt. Died quite like a punk ass bitch. No, I think his was worth it.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
before we go any further, I want to hear that final message. I thought he...
Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God.
We failed because of the turns. You know what? Let's unlock that. Let's unlock. That seemed like a something stupid to unlock now, but you know, we got to be right. We got to be right. Oh my! You said turns. I thought you were talking about those ones.
Processors damaged.
You all right? Good, Bosco? We got to be a little more careful, Bosco. Said that and walk right into a turn.
Alert. I have an eye engaging me. Unable. Repair not possible.
Okay. Okay, Bosco, let's see what we need. We need aid.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Damn, he was close.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone. Catastrophic damage.
Got it. Gotta be careful hitting these corners. Come on, Bosco, let's go. Just gotta move and groove quietly. Can't be that easy, Bosco. Lord. Oh.
Leon, you've done it. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
You are not allowed in this area. You need to leave this area. You be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Oh, damn, my bad.
Hostiles in range. Damage all systems.
Holy. Oh, she had this drink. This a whole. Oh, we got us a whole new space. Bosco, how you like this new home away from home right here, Bosco? Well, we gotta see this mantis gig. Man, this joint is nice. This one got strong corrosive damage. Let's go high look. Styling, right? This, man, Bosco, we got us a home away from home now, Bosco. This is what it's about right here. This. Damn, we need to get this place cleaned up, though.
You will not be able to walk at full. How can I be of assistance?
Got some stuff you gonna hold on to for me.
I will await your next order here.
Our next order is to check out this ship. Bosco, you know what we can do with this place, Bosco? Come on now. We have a repair bench for you. Look at that, man. Man, oh yeah, this look like it's right there for you to charge up, Bosco. Got us a home away from home, man. Constellation is good, but this might be for us right here, Bosco. Good, it's great. Okay, once it's up, okay. This is all the people we murdered along the way. That's what I'm talking about right here. See, Bosco, this is what we need. Let's see what we looking like. Bosco. Hope the ladies came on over. Okay, let's see what we looking like, Bosco. Okay, go up, X is here. Beds, okay. Navigation console. Oh, see now that, okay, this is a nice cockpit, right? Let's go. I follow. What we got in here? Okay. Storage containers. Spot to load weapons that I want. Okay, this is okay. Boosted shotty. The liberating Big Bang. Oh yeah, wow, so this is gonna be a nice little spot right here. Now let's see what kind of think we can add to it as well. Oh, now y'all should be loving this new shit we got.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I will not aid you.
I am not going to help you murder things to discuss. Target's jump system.
Oh, that was my fault. Me reload. Damn it. Why did I just do that? Got a little nervous. Start a shoot. We done checked out the shit on this. And we got better range. Matter of fact, I can look at the ship information from here. Okay. How about to say that? Okay, still only a 2-person crew. Cargo capacity look nice. Gotta go get this bad boy registered.
advised.
Okay.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship.
Excuse me? Oh, hell no. But I don't want to fight you.
Sorry, that's not on the menu. Look alive,
We about to really put the paces on this new shit. See what the ship can do. There's one.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Enemy is disabled. Last one.
Pound them to dust.
Yep. Now they gonna lose their life. I'll take them ship pods.
The grab drive is up and running again.
Tried to get 4,000 creds up off of me. Ended up giving up 2,200 of them things. Why would I go all the way this way? Like that ain't even the way I came. Try going this route. Oh, I ain't mad, but
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
who the hell just said that?
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Oh, well, we Okay. All right, Grandma. You all right? Hey, look, ain't nothing like Grandma cooking. Might as well go see what Grandma wants. Be ready, because Grandma might got that thing. Ready to shoot in the loop. What's up, Grandma? Cooking. I'm eating.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Oh, trust and believe. I'm surprised you're not with your grandkids, though.
Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
You know what? I love it. I love it. There's more you can see than in a single lifetime.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty. I'm just gonna grab a quick nap.
Okay. Pretty cool to stop past, see Grandma. Got a little solo board game. See what the... She be grooving. She be out here just grooving. It's a nice little ship, though. Where the food at? I'll grab me a quick nap myself. Feel rested.
It was a keep on traveling, dear heart.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes?
Y'all gonna be all over the ship now. Oh yeah, sir, you said you had something for me?
Can I help? I thought you'd never ask. Here. Goodbye.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
System at a time.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Okay.
Touching down.
We was on our way to take care of something, but you know, we can always stop and help. Ready, Roscoe?
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Respect.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
First of all, is Paradiso Security affiliated with the UC or Freestar Collective?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
Okay, so I'm here about that distress call you sent out.
Yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
You're not in UC or Freestar jurisdiction. How bad could this punishment be?
You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble here.
Okay, just hurry up and tell me what you want.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee problems in your future. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Okay. So what do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
Okay. So, what kind of ship is it? Any idea who it belongs to?
It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
And they didn't respond to your communications at all?
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
Okay. So, seems like this situation needs to be handled delicately. Hear what you got?
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Okay. Well, Bosco, I figure we can try to handle this while we're here. We'll talk to be so long, man, from day to night in this place.
Did you need something?
How y'all doing, though?
Yeah?
Y'all enjoying the new ship?
All thrusters firing. here.
Okay, hail the unidentified ship. Yo. Okay. Okay. Hello? It's Willie. That's supposed to be Morse code? Is there something wrong with your communications array? Can you hear me at all? Like, are you hearing me? All right, I don't think this is working. I'm gonna try to attempt a docking procedure. See if we can talk face to face. Okay. Make sure shields are up.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery? All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
All right, I'm taking one of y'all with me, just in case.
Is something amiss?
Let's head out.
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
All right.
Good day, Captain. Return soon.
You know what?
Captain Willie, it is. Plus, I will follow behind you.
Probably better for me to have you, Andreja. Yeah, it's smarter to be back on the ship. We don't know what we're dealing with here. I didn't, wait, who are you?
Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system.
Okay. Whoa, what? Were you expecting something else?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Wait a minute, what is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Okay. Well, I'm Willie. I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Okay. 200 years. So y'all been out here for 200 years?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Okay, so you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Yeah, so those are human beings, and they were here before y'all.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We've got strict rules
he gathered the
around
best
here,
and brightest
but
he
they're
could
strict
find,
for a reason.
built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
What's
Never
that
seen
mean?
a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
So, here we are. Let's talk. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
Okay. So is it difficult being the captain for a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Okay, so how's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Okay, so how long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Okay, so it sounds like you can use some help with this situation.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
So what's wrong with your communication system?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Okay, well, the people in Paradiso, they want the same, so I'm gonna try to help out.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
So, first of all, why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try. But, diplomacy requires compromise. There is no mating.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Are you out of your damn mind? There's no way they'll go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
People have lost y'all rabbit ass mind. 200 years in space. Y'all have gotten stupid. Don't look at me like that. Punch you in your damn square ass jaw. This is nice.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Who we talking to like that? You know what I'm saying? The Constant is a colony ship. Y'all ain't seen the firepower that I'm rocking with. I might take this ship.
Hey.
Hello.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with elegant solutions to complex technical problems.
careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
I'm so embarrassed.
First of all, y'all the ones waiting up.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't
Guess we'll have
mean
to
it
think of
won't
something
work
by
to
then.
take down troublemakers.
Y'all want me to work for y'all.
Exciting times, aren't they?
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Well, you'll go far.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out. Just stay out of trouble.
Oh, calm your ass down, man. What's up with y'all and me telling me to stay out of trouble? Like I won't dock and just whoop that ass.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Oops. All this planet down here, y'all want the one piece that's already built. You kind of, wow, y'all.
Please remember that it is unwise to eat any alien flora unless you are certain of its identity.
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, hi. Sorry.
Hey, Bosco, you look real smooth and creepy coming out the
I'm
bush.
fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something up.
Hey, I don't mind your outfits. Wouldn't mind them in a different color, though. Them some nice outfit. Oh, yeah, this cat on vacation.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled system.
I'm here to help if you need it. Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I can answer any questions you may have or help you in any other way.
Okay. So, what if I just want to use the beach?
Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and that goes for the entire planet's beaches. The Paradiso Group owns all land on Parima 2, so you must either be a resort guest or have prior authorization for any public or private beach use. But, and you didn't hear this from me, security rarely has the bandwidth to patrol outside the main resort.
Okay. So, who do I see about booking a room?
For that, you'll want to head inside, go to the main desk, and speak with Dirk. He'll be more than happy to guide you through the check-in process.
Okay. And where do I find Oliver Campbell?
If you have business with Oliver, you'll first need to speak with Kiwi, the board's executive assistant. You'll find them if you take the elevator up to the top floor and go down the hallway.
Okay, thank you.
Take care.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest! Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
No, I haven't decided whether I'll be staying here yet.
Interesting. Yet you've decided to take a shuttle here or land your craft on a resort planet. Well, if you change your mind, you'll let me know, I suppose.
What can you tell me about Paradiso?
Broad question, but I'll try my best. Paradiso is the premier resort destination in the known universe. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking.
So, which resort accommodations can you recommend?
For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway Special.
So who owns the spot?
Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that.
Okay. I kind of want to know what's the prices on the room.
The system shows that we do in fact have a room available. And what is your desired length of stay with us?
1,800 for a week?
Enjoy your stay.
Now,
be sure to experience all our resort has to offer.
There's some here. Maybe I can help you find them lost belongings.
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings.
I'm never on vacation.
But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. Lost slate, lost wedding ring, lost thermos, lost room key card. Alright, well, we here for something else first, but, you know, we'll keep an eye out.
Have a great day.
Yes, sir.
Can't wait to get out of here for the day. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Oh. How do I get the impression you don't like your job?
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
Okay, let me see what you got.
That is what we do here. Sell things.
Why you gotta give me the attitude? Apparently you don't sell nothing. You only got 3 bands on you. We'll take a helium 3 though. Ooh. Okay.
Have fun out there.
I wasn't even coming here to get that,
This is probably the
but...
best vacation I've ever taken.
Okay.
Hi. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
What an Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kind of do. You have a problem with a ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What's it like?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in, so it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
Okay. So what can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Okay. All right, I'm ready to go in.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Okay.
What's not to love about this planet?
All right, well, I guess since I can't
Hello?
sit, I gotta
I
stand.
didn't realise. You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
I understand you the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Oh, that's... all of y'all, both sides of y'all are trashy.
Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right. No one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
It's a generational ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
I like this
They
guy.
could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
What the
maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this
Looking
would be
at
a lot
me.
easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
So what you telling me is they can live here, but they'd be indentured service.
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
What the? So hold up, why the hell do I gotta buy a grab jar?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Okay. So why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
These are human beings, and the one thing you're worried about is landscaping.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
Yeah, I think I made up my
And
mind.
which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if, after all this, they continue to insist their claim to this planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
See, that settlement deal is a crock of shit and you know it. Okay? I'd be damned if I destroy them people. Don't get me wrong, they're assholes. And neither one of y'all better than each other. But at least one of y'all at least had one good idea and everything like that. Now, what's this grab drive gonna run?
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Well, y'all gonna pay me at the end of this one. Y'all gonna pay the hell out of me. I'm gonna send Vasco in this joint to shoot this out of every last one of y'all. Well, except for my main man right
is our
there.
#1 priority.
He's a good dude. You know what? Let me talk to him for a minute.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are it's because of me.
I can believe that, because these two sacks of human waste. Oh God.
Good to see you survived dealing with the board.
How do you remain so pleasant working for those people?
Oh, part of the job, I guess. Gotta put on a smile to keep it, you know? And it helps for those rare opportunities I get to talk them out of some of their crazier ideas. Like, did you know they wanted to dye the entire ocean on this planet pink so it would look more magical or something? They almost did it too, until I reminded Balam that guests won't appreciate the water dyeing their swimsuits funny colors. Funny it took that and not killing off all the ocean life, but I take what I can get. At least Balam's there to be the reasonable one.
Okay, yeah, you and I agree on that one. So what were everyone's thoughts when the ECS constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. Take care.
Do the same.
Every day's nice around here. Oh, I think you chorus are one of the nicest.
Engines firing. Here we go.
to fight.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Ranger
We're in the right place.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Hey, let's see what we can do to help. We had to come here anyway. Power down weapons don't need nothing. It kind of go wrong right now. We a Freestar Space and this random ship just need help. Nobody out here helping, but y'all scanning me for contraband.
Love.
All right.
Ah, hello. You have my attention.
All right, let's go.
Finally, I've been waiting.
Yeah, my bad. I just didn't want to bring you on when the Vasco was clearly going to be more useful. Turns out, he wasn't.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Oh. Oh, it is a nice ship, but no, not here to steal it.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Okay. Are those outlaw ships still in the area?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did. While outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
Respect. All right, so what you need me to do?
Repair my ship. Please.
All right, let's see if I can get you flying.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
All right.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I know.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Yeah, probably. See, I just be bringing the wrong people, huh? This is a very nice ship. All right, Nia, got you up and
Thanks.
running.
That should get me home.
All right. These outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
All right, so what can you tell me about them?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Okay, so where they headed?
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
All right.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
What can I help you with?
I'm good right now.
Nice. Clean sep there.
All right, so the question, I should head to... At least I know they got some good resources. All right, we'll come. Let's go catch us.
You won't last long. hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Copy that.
Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Okay, Hopetown. Starting to find places, starting to discover spaces.
Got anything? Hey, what can I do for you?
Well, first of all, let me see what ships you got.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I don't plan on buying nothing no time soon. Space truck, good God almighty. I'd get lost like hell in this joint. Trebuchet. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. All right, let me see about.
How about it?
See about modifications to this bad boy. Pause later. Launcher. I need to All right, so let me see. Want to see if I go add. Yeah. Let's see. And that adds. Then the error would be only one reactor is allowed, right? Okay. So let me delete. If I delete that, I need to add a reactor. Undo. Right here. So let me just delete. Go to add. Got that in place. All systems normal. Kind of okay. Kind of. I'm spending money. I gotta make sure I don't run out of money. I think I'm good, but I I don't know. Part of me feel like I want to add to it. Hope the team is satisfied with what we doing right here. We duplicate that. One on the other side. Let me see my ship real quick. Alright, now I can have me a nice little 4-person crew. Alright.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Shut your ass up. I wasn't about to come complain. I know they don't weigh nothing, but I just don't want that in there when I'm trying to found the secret outpost. See where all that. Keep that survey data. Hey, might try that out at one point.
Let's get you settled in.
Alright. They ain't looking like much, but it's a start. When I really get in there to start mixing, we gonna have us a nice ass ship. We gotta get some real money though. So Rangers, so apparently we could be in here. Soul in that drink.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own,
A little desperate here.
This is such a long shot.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Don't look like things are going too well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Why? Look, I'm a captain too, and we captains, we gotta stick together.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers.
I try to be.
So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Something going wrong? No, that has never happened to me.
Are you serious? Well, it's gone bad for me. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
So what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Well, that's terrible.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
So how do they only know your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Okay. So a tracker.
A member of the Trackers Alliance.
Oh.
You know, bang bang dead or alive bounty hunters?
Oh. So how do you think I'm supposed to deal with it?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
All right. I'll go talk to him.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
All right. All right, Galactic Import-Export, ship design, Captain Fahim, that is 400 tons of slant steel, port of origin, Neon, destination pending. Collection waiver fee paid in full, provisional approval granted, express inspection pass, the exemption granted by Neon Port Authority pending full registration. Oh, this just don't seem good.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
All right.
Payday is always a good day.
Ernesto.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
Let me ask you what you doing here.
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Okay, well, I'm Captain Fahim. Pleasure to meet you.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
Bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
You gonna shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
Can't we come to an agreement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
Okay. You don't seem bad. Haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Taylor doesn't have a bounty on her. This whole thing don't seem to add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Look, everyone's after that shipment. Whoever hired you is lying.
And all I have to back that up are words.
Look, deep down, you just want to do the right thing. Killing me would be very wrong.
It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing.
So all this is a charity? Matter of fact, let me use it.
You do seem trustworthy for some reason. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Thanks for the advice, but I got it covered.
Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
You know what? A drink is a fine idea. Let's get one.
Excuse me. If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown?
Finding some work?
Well, I heard there's someone at the Best Defense looking for someone. No idea what it's about. I think his name is Suds. Suds? Yeah, you can't miss him. A word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
Okay. Well, should I be worried?
Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people. So please, don't hurt them too bad.
Okay. I don't have no plans of making trouble. Let's just go that way.
Just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Any rumors?
There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative, if your ship can handle itself.
Okay. Any more rumors?
No. It's been pretty boring around here.
All right, let's see what you got. I need a drink.
Let's set you up.
Let's see. There we go. And like a good thing of bourbon. Give me a double. Here we go.
You know we do more than booze, right? If you need it, we got it.
My friend got mugged last night, looking for something...
I meant I have everything except that. See Carlos at the Best Defense. Tell him Sal sent you. Listen, you're fresh from the farm?
Yeah.
Just keep your eyes open. Make friends to watch your back. It gets better, I promise.
You good?
Yes?
Got anything for me?
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Here's to Ron Hope.
Ron Hope.
Polvo would just be a sad lot of dirt farmers if it weren't for him.
Ron Hope.
I'm telling you, Hopetown is going places, and we're front and center. How was your shift?
Not bad.
Back to it then.
Someone almost lost an arm to the plasma.
Get out of here.
Oh, damn it. The cutter really needs better safety nets.
And we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Okay, let's let her know how everything is.
This can't be happening. Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Is there anything you left out?
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
So why not just run?
Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hub. It's just too dangerous.
Okay. Well, I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna try very hard to disappear.
Look, that tracker was a good guy, but whoever hired him, they will send more.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
All of the day's work.
Okay. Hello.
All right. Hello, hello.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
First things first, how are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
Alright. But, they put up a good fight. But, it's me. I was winning in the end.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
So nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Alright, well let's find out.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
Yep.
The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up.
Tell him not
I've
to rile
spent
me
a
up.
long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Yeah, you gotta throw it out first. He gotta throw it out too, though. You get disrespectful, I might just smack him with the butt of my gun. I got several of them to choose from.
All the way up.
Goodness gracious.
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
Well, at least the ones I'm from.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
God damn, all that. Need an elevator access.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Well, that phone just stolen ship from Terra Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position, but I don't give a damn about your position.
You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Freestar Rangers.
Good. Assert yourself now so he knows you cannot be pushed around.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Something ain't right. Why didn't anyone report this theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Now check this out. The thief had inside help. You know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
So, did anybody see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
So was there anything unique about this ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Okay. I think we're done here for now.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
All right, look here. I'm trying to find who stole the ship, so I can't make no promises about discretion.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah, don't give me no rundown about how I handled it in there.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
This was a waste of time.
Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Okay, first of all, I've spent time on Neon. I know how different it can be.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open, though. You know what? First, what's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Look, just keep your eyes and ears open here. I'm not sure we got that whole story.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Oh man, going home. Well, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That was quite a leap.
That's what I do.
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Yo, shut your ass up.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
So is there any friction between the Rangers and big companies like Hope Tech?
Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
Okay, what's the division of responsibility between you and local security?
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net.
Okay.
Bye.
Did your cousin get the job?
We're still waiting. The interview went real well. Fingers crossed.
I heard there's 30 people
There is something else I can handle while I'm here.
interviewed, though?
People will kill to work here. Don't give up. Yes? What?
Don't spring for the extended warrant.
We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman?
I hear you're an expert with grab drives and other ship pops. I need to ask a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
So Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grab drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grab drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours.
40,000. Hold up, maybe we can find a way to lower that price.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are.
So you've had that whole old part for how long? And no one has yet to offer to buy it?
True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Look, these people don't have money. I'm paying out of my own pocket to help.
Oh, I had no idea. That's very generous. I may need to rethink this. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
I don't even know if I got that. See.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Man, how much that just broke me? Oh, I'm about to say $1. I just went the wrong thing. That's all right, though. I got a skill point to use. You start using that on persuasion. hold for now. Wait till I need to spend a point.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Escape trajectory plotted. If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery. Orbital pattern locked in. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. Smooth jump. Nice swag.
Obrigado.
Enemy's shield gone.
Their warp drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
I've disabled the enemy's engines. We're locked in.
Greetings, Captain.
Wow, let's go.
We were never
never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
People always appreciate the good engineer, whether they know it or not. Hey there. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Well, we have tech called a grab drive that allows ships to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Okay. Alright, look, I get it. You want to know about what's changed since your ship departed.
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible.
So, you know what, let's get to know you a little bit. With the ship this old, do you have any good heroic engineering stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
So, if your predecessors knew about grab drives, why didn't they wait for it instead of settling out?
Great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Alright. Well, you said you had some questions for me.
Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Okay, well, not everyone has ships, but many people do.
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
Now, there's no terraforming, but there are colonies on inhospitable planets. We just use HAB units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
Now, there's no sentient life, as far as we can tell, but plenty of diverse living creatures. There's some other stuff, but, you know, as far as what I know right now.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
Alright, so that's all the questions and answers we got time for right now.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
Now, I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grab drive.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
I'm sorry, did you say something about explosions?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything.
Okay. So, you need my help?
Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process.
Alright, let's get started.
Great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Okay, prepare the ship for the grab drive. Control computer alpha. Oh, hold up. Let me talk to this guy one time. Okay. Pop that
something wrong?
Need a reminder.
There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Okay, so reroute the power from the flooba dooba to the ooba ooba. Okay. So let's see. Engineering. Okay. One more time for me, my guy. One more time. Let me jot this down.
If the other colonists... something wrong? I know. I'd be speechless in my presence, too.
Too bad I just had to pull up my notes. Hold up. Get your notes right. I want to blow the ship up, especially not with me on it. Okay, now.
You okay there?
Yes, remind me what I need to do.
There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Okay, so that was port or auxiliary pump.
Something wrong?
Yes. Take it one step at a time.
There are 3 things we need to do.
Talk to me like an engineer.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
See, you use the word auxiliary so many times. I'm about to do this and blow this to hell. Okay? One more time. With feeling. Let's try this again.
Something
A
wrong?
little feeling. Give me the reminder. Make sure I get this
There are
right.
three things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Port turbo
Turn
pump.
the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Okay, port turbo pump, plasma runoff 5%, decouple magnetic, flange. Okay.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Careful not to blow this while I'm here. Let's worry about that. Engineering. Okay. Decouple. Radiator. Flange pipes. What you talking about? I'm missing a whole auxiliary module actuator. Magnetic field. Tube enclosure. You mean I can't complete actions? Already done that. So I gotta go somewhere else. Engineer. Actuator.
Something wrong?
Coupled at the what?
There are three things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the mag...
Okay.
So long!
Port turbo pump. Decouple.
Keeping at 200? Something wrong? There are three things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe.
Port turbo pump to cryo. So let me see something. Couple. Pipe enclosures. I'm gonna kill this guy when I'm done. Cause I gotta do these in order, but I don't see.
If the other colonists knew how many times the... something wrong?
I'll slap you if you hit.
There are 3 things we need to do.
What you saying?
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff.
I don't want to hear anything else.
Decouple the magnetic...
I don't want to hear anything else. Port turbo
not
pump.
to touch anything on your way.
Cryo auxiliary radiator, but I'm not seeing the port turbo pump. Let me see. Maybe I'm just looking for the pump. Oh my God, all these menus are different. I should slap myself. What turbo pump? But it was rerouted from to.
To think, all this time, we were alone. People always appreciate... something wrong?
Yes.
There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryo... Turn the plasma... Decouple
port turbo pump to auxiliary cryo.
Good luck out there.
What turbo pump? Not complete. They reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the cryogenic radiator. That's exactly what he said. Auxiliary. But I hit auxiliary the first time. That's bull. Okay, you gotta get the hell out the way. They reduce it to 5% or reduce by 5%.
Keeping at 200... something wrong? There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Decouple? Like, why you couldn't go this one at a time like that?
There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. See you!
don't like nobody on this ship, man.
Both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation?
So, you can't be the engineer. I'm doing the engineering work. And in reality, if I would have done any of that, we would have been dead. Well, y'all would have been.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Shut the hell up.
We've got strict rules around.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
Just stay out of trouble.
And here I am waking up the captain.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
So where will you go?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Porima 2 here.
All right, let's talk payment.
Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose. Still, you did help us. We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of repaying you.
Okay, just gave me crap. Oh no, we'll see how much it's worth. So let's get the hell out of here, man.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Thank you.
What is it?
Girl, get the hell out of my way. Thank you. Love you, but you gotta move.
Clamps released.
All right. We need to make some money. We now got the ship to jump. Let's go collect some valuables.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. We're due. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Okay. Okay, it's nice to encounter someone peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes, but I'll keep jumping.
Okay. Well, the only marvel is how many credits it costs to keep my ship running.
I sympathize with that. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
All right.
Hostility will not be tolerated. I can't jump!
I don't plan on letting.
Target's ground truck has been knocked offline.
Oh, I don't plan on letting.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
We ought to shoot that.
Enemies have their engine.
We have disabled their shields.
Oh yeah, let me get that salvage right.
Done. You deserve it. Thanks again for the help. You see
Always.
out.
Man. So much salvage. We're gonna be out here for a nice little minute. I got a captain's locker around here somewhere. Damn, I need to see that in action. Oh, okay, that's for, I think, what, 2 weapons apiece? Oh, that's for smaller weapons. I want them ship parts. I know I got enough, but I want them.
darling, and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void. Way get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Hey, my man was cranking.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Oh man, it was fantastic, man. That song kind of made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Same to you.
Good to go for landing.
We go shoot. We round up in this right now. We're trying to get back to what we do. Take bounce. We're clearing all the bounces now.
May not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Captain Lily, it is pleasant to see you.
Need
yes,
you with
Captain.
me. Drager, you go back to the ship. So skittish. Oh, there was a way in, just had to hit the button. We need credits. Damn, Bosco. That guy's dead.
Messing with the fleet? You're general! Stop! Oh, I told you to keep your head shut! What? Like this?
I will assist you. Another successful fight.
This is what we do.
I'm gonna take you down!
It almost was. Smoke and slid away. It was nothing. Neither are you. Oh, check Vasco. Oh.
Give me a second! We're in over our heads!
There is nothing nearby.
You gonna get the bullet. Throwing that damn grenade, you bum. That got to suck to get us taken out like that. Ain't gonna need that. Let that shit up. go ahead and make the jump, the easy jump. We ain't gotta run back to the ship. We got everything we need here.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
This one right here is nice right here, Bosco. Damn. Damn. Really, Bosco? Came here for quick kills and loot. A little value to it. Abandoned pharmaceutical lab. Progress reports. Maintenance reports. so we're gonna avoid whatever cave they was talking about.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Let me show how it's done.
Oh.
Grab driver online. You cannot jump.
You think the mantis scares me? Ha!
We got random missiles all mine.
You're mine.
Going out.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Holy smokes. We're gonna get what he dropped.
Grav jump ready and at your command, Captain.
And an extra 1,000 credits. Oh yeah, let me get that. Now let's get these bounties first. Let's get the bounties.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Let's put this bird on the ground.
Man said the mantis don't scare him. Well, you dead now, so it don't matter.
What is it?
Entering vehicle. Please, drive safely.
Mind your business. playing it dangerous. Damn. Get that robot alive. Good were they? swing around, eastbound. There we go.
Investigating. Secure. Exercising caution.
You almost got me killed, boss, though, with that one.
Liftoff looks good, all systems normal. Insertion completed.
Hail accepted. Collection team, do you plan on boarding? Data collection. We have the results from our survey ready for retrieval. Understood. Organic life support systems online. Opening hatch for boarding.
Okay. Might as well.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Yes, you need me?
Gas leak on the ship.
We have detected a series of FRBs, fast radio bursts, from a nearby system, but have been unable to identify its origins. First contact protocols require a step-by-step procedural response. Welcome aboard, valued team member. Are you here to collect or observe? This ship is tasked with the interception and transmission of various radio signals in hopes of making contact with extraterrestrial life. Current data suggests the probability of first contact is error. Number too small to compute.
Okay. Why are there no humans on this crew?
Human personnel requires additional cost and maintenance issues that would cause this project to exceed budget, while fiscal efficiency is re-evaluated annually. Trends suggest human crew will only grow more costly over time relative to their robot counterparts.
Okay. I'm here to observe.
Understood. Enjoy your stay. Since signals are sent at the speed of light, any transmission from extraterrestrial life will likely be from a remnant civilization. Burst transmissions can have a multitude of sources, like the incredible motion of the research conducted on this ship is proprietary and should not be shared.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing that I'm not here to collect. Last thing I need is for y'all to have a reason to shoot at me.
Undocking complete, Captain.
All right. here. I'm hunting. All of it.
Our grav jump's in the green.
Need them ship parts. There we go.
Switching over to standard engines. Target's jump system down. Beginning landing cycle.
This region is abundant in organic materials. All systems appear to be working correctly. Adventure may commence. Have caused cosmetic damage to the vehicle.
Easy. Easy work. Came running right behind the damn dog. Died with him.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life. Maintain control. I will be easily defeated.
Look, what everybody did, he got out of there.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
We have liftoff. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Let's put this bird on the ground.
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
That's cool. Or the rope. Okay. Whole lot going on here. Yeah, let's get the wheels. Whatever's going on down here, we got to get in on foot. Come on now.
Open up all the way!
Came in with some data. Now, of course it hurt. Popped out just in time for me, thank you. Woo. You saw him get shot right there. You thought the smart move was to pop your ass out there with him. We say, always, that's what might have fell through the floor. He ain't got nothing on him. There's no computer anywhere that's on that I can... we're gonna work our way that way, okay. Go deal with his SOS.
You shall be judged. You have met your doom.
Oh, have I? Going down.
Target shields are down! Enemy has lost their blast cards. Oh, my grab driver's down! Abort! Hull is holding! Try doors!
Hell just happened?
Garbage. Shield system needs immediate repair.
Was that? Oh, that was BS. And one of them hit me. Random battle.
The great serpent.
Always the weapons. Always target weapons.
Continue the fight! That one save them! Damn! That was the grab drive!
Take weapons out.
Their grab drive's down.
All systems critical!
Wretched heretic.
We're fighting close to it. Plant.
Give up!
Damn. Keep getting so close. But I'm trying to think, like, are we fighting close to a planet or something? Because damn, man, like, the navigation is just weird right here. Who just came in the middle of nowhere and got involved in that fight? Like, dog, everybody I'm shooting at right here is an enemy. And if there is an ally out here, I'm trying to figure out why I'm the one taking all the bullets.
You have met your doom.
Drive out of commission.
Okay, that's freestyle.
Drive is offline.
So I mean, freestyle must have rolled past the bullet that I shot. Oh, they lost that. That was the update.
Target's shields are down.
Enemy has lost their blood.
Shrouding is here!
That's how I ended up shooting a random the last time.
Taking out the grab drive. The shields.
Take them out.
Accept your suffering, heathen. Concentrate fire.
It's offline.
I'm not losing the target so quick. Oh, he hit boost.
You are nothing more than an offering.
We've knocked out their shields.
There we go. that everything? Goodness gracious. I failed that mission though. Oh, I mean, I did what was supposed to be done.
Someone fires on you. You've got our blessing to fire back.
I like it.
Don't you worry. Freestar Security's on watch.
I came here to help you out. We need to make a real move and go to head back to base.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I am told that Jemison's conditions almost perfectly mimic Earth's centuries before its destruction.
boat was just to land at the lodge, so that way I can offload some crap.
Returned safely to the lodge. This qualifies our most remote, Captain. Commencing item exchange protocols. Good day, Captain.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it off the starting line. Once considered ineffective, even an essential element in combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats, it would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those three.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
And the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company.
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
That was nice.
David's amazing. And I hear he's single.
Oh, David Barron, please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
No.
Do you have a story for me or not?
Well, hello to
Welcome
you.
to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Well, nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Oh, man. My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Oh, let's see. Let's start off with the Crimson Fleet attacked an Argo's mining facility on Vectra.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Well, Constellation commissioned a dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Well, I worked for Argos. Now I'm with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I killed a whole lot of them single-handedly.
By yourself? Uh-huh. We deal with fact, not fiction here.
Okay.
So try again.
I'm messing with you. So we had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot, Vasco.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners? I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Oh, well, I got story. Oh,
You have another story for me?
I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Well, I'm in the UC Vanguard and I was investigating recent Terramorph
The
activity.
Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Well, I just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. I didn't really have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I won't rest until the Terramorph threat is ended.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Oh yeah.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Yeah, so while I was on Aquila City, I foiled a little bit of a bank robbery.
You certainly get around.
Well, I
I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Oh yeah. Yeah, my first time there too. Welcome to Aquila. Don't mind the robbery.
I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
Well, let's see. I negotiated with the gang and talked them down.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Thankfully there were no casualties, not even injuries that I know.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Well, desperate people do desperate things. But me and the Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Let's see, I got anything else for
If
you?
you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
So what stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I mean, I'd be willing to do the interviews for you.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Okay. I'll help you out. Will you give me credit as co-author?
Who do I look like, David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this.
I like that. Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Okay.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Let me ask you something. How is it working for SSNN?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention, there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
And David Byrne, what's he really like?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
Okay.
Back to the grind.
I can't believe I'm here! SSNN!
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
This bus a move, Vasco.
Soon my boss will see how much she needs me and give me a raise.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Thank you.
I'll kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Thank you. I'm here to actually talk to you.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else?
Yeah, what's the story on this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it.
So, I'm with SSN, and I'd like to ask you some questions about this business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
So, I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Okay. I'd be happy to look into it.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out.
Okay. So, why don't you tell me about yourself?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Okay. So how are things in the will?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Okay, I think that should be enough to go on.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Sure. No problem.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
Oh, okay.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Well, first let me check in on your medical supplies.
We're no reliant medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
All right, so you run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Okay. Well, with SSNN, I'd like to ask some questions about your business for an article.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Okay. So I like to... Well, how have things been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Oh, wow. So, I'd like to know how things are going at the med bay these days.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
Well, I'd be happy to help you out with that.
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
So, would you tell me about yourself?
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
Okay. Well, I think that should be enough to go on. I think we should
All
be
right,
good.
dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
You got one more left to speak with.
No loitering. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look.
Okay, well, actually, I'm with SSNN, and I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
Oh, okay. How things been in the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Okay. Like to know how things are going at Apex Electronics.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
No. Tell me more about yourself.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Okay, respect. Think that should be enough to go on.
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Okay, well, I mean, let me see what you
Stock's
got.
a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed.
Well, let's find out.
You got it.
I'll take that med pack. Always can use those. Did you pick? Okay.
Take care.
You the same. Now, before I go, find out about these suspicious activities. All right, Teresa, I am back.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
Well, first, let me help you figure out what's up with those suspicious customers.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
Okay. What makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Okay. Well, I'll head straight to the security. Well, I'll take care of them before they cause trouble.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Okay. I was gonna cowboy it up, go in there, whoop a little bit of ass. Tell them straighten up and fly right.
I don't know, Isaac. It seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See, no time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me.
Okay. I got that information you were looking for.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it all.
Those people are definitely planning to rob the UC surplus.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Okay. I'll head straight to the security office.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Never a dull day for security in the well. Something I can help you with?
Yes, sir. I have a crime to report. Well, a crime about to happen to report.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
There's gonna be a robbery at the UC surplus.
The UC surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Well, Teresa Mason asked me to make this report. I'm sure of it.
That's so. Nobody in the well is more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Gotcha.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He said to tell you that he's going to patrol the area himself. Well, he said he'd patrol the area to make the thieves nervous.
I'm glad to hear it. They'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Okay. Mama Mason.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Like you already, Mama Mason. All right. It's O'Shea.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't.
Well, I'd like to help you out with the sick children.
Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Okay. Do you know what a doctor might be?
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Okay. I'll go get the notes for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Let's see, where's Reliant Medical?
not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment for seeing the doctor.
Should
Doc,
you
what
find
is that?
yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Okay. Well, Nurse O'Shea asked me to ask you for help with a medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Well, some children in the well have caught a stomach bug, and Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
I'm back with the news.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light home credits.
No, I got them research notes for you.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
All right, thanks, Doc.
got them. What do you call them?
Skincare routine?
Alright, I'm back.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Well, I finished interviewing the business owners in the well for you.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Things seem pretty bad down there, but the people are making do.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Hope to see you again.
You know it. All right, Vasco. I know it's daytime, but you know, best time to, you know, get us some rest.
Relieved that the lodge remains intact. I am not programmed for construction projects.
Respect. We back. We gonna get us some rest. Get ready for the next run. All right. Oh, good. Get some rest and come back at it. See you soon. Peace.